think I'm here. What up, diabetes? You did indeed leave heavy dice over here. I gave it to Koro and he ate it, and then he pooped it out this morning. So hopefully that cleansed it of its demonic powers. I don't know. We'll have to find out. All right. I'm suited up. Oh, all right. It's time to do some meal prep. I definitely maybe was driving home from my mom's and forgot that I meant to defrost some chicken when I went to the gym earlier, and I didn't. So I had to stop and get some chicken thighs and chicken breasts. But I went over and made some steak fajitas. Pretty good. One of the flank steaks was like this, and then the other one was like this. It was a long boy. They were pounded out, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Some fajitas. My mom made some homemade apple pie. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? I did forget to check one thing. See if I had it or not. I think I do, though. How much ghee do I have left? Oh yeah, it should be fine. Excellent. Oh, now my hands are all ghee. I got ghee on my hands, but don't call me a ghee hand. Alright. Gotta cut some stuff up. We'll do the Madras curry first. Alright, I forgot to take this out. I just need to, I wasn't sure how much garlic I had left, so I just bought another head of garlic. Shove this over here. We gotta prep some things for the Madras curry. Oh. Here we go. We got our baby, or we got our chat. All right, excellent. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why, like, half the time I'm like, all right, it's time for bed. I go up to bed and I'm like about to go to bed, I'm like, you know what? I just had a great idea for a EDH deck, or a commander deck. And then I'm like, stay up way too late thinking of things or looking at cards. But that happened last night. Then you go down a rabbit hole and you're like, dude, this would be great. Or you're like, this would be dumb. Then you look at it the next morning, you're like, what was I thinking? Put these cards in a list, you don't even finish the list, and you're like, what the hell? What is going on here? It's like rinse and repeat of me and my commander decks. Alright. Let's start with the onion. I probably don't need this whole onion, but I'm going to use it all anyway. But basically, we got to prep our base herbs and stuff for the Madras curry. I might actually only use half of this. Actually, I was going to use a normal onion in the pasta, but I could just use red onion, even though it's probably not the most ideal, but that's what I got. So I might as well use what I got. Alright. I think I'll probably just do that. I'll set half this over here. I use half for the curry, and I'll just use the other half for the pasta. I'm just gonna mince this up. Come on. Come on. Boom. All right. classic. Come across here. I'm not really doing a good job at coming across like in a uniform fashion somehow. Doing a bad job. Whatever. Good enough. Just make shorter cuts this way. Alright. Not that there's like a preferred size, it's whatever size you want, but I don't want like massive chunks, probably not. Just some sort of smaller-ish dice or something. Boop, boop, boop. 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 The heck? I feel like I might have went too far back from where I actually made all the incisions or whatever you want to call them. Alright, good enough. I got a diced up half a red onion, because it was a big old red onion. It's definitely fragrant, because my eyeballs are like, excuse me? I'm going to save the other half, I'll just use in the pasta sauce, whatever. Boop. Alright. I guess I need some garlic. So we'll do, I did have something here. Alright. Grab some cloves here. One. Two. Little one, three, I don't know. Four. Five. There's some big chonkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we'll do that. I guess we'll mince this up. Just get our what do you call these? Aromatics or something? Boop. There's one. There's number 2. Four. So we got a little bit left. Alright, boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Shoop. 4. I think I got 6. Got some big ones and some small ones. Boom. This like half works. I think it's this head of garlic's a little bit past its prime or something. Boom. Alright, I think good. One more. We'll dice these up. Zoop. Alright, got that. Let me clean up this the garlic remnants. All this garlic skin, I guess. Boop. Alright. A lot of garlic skin here. Zoop. Zoop. Alright. Garlic skin. Little dice mince. We'll mince up this our cloves of garlic. Alright. Let's mince these up. Get rid of the butts. Droop. No garlic butts here. Alright. Let's garlic out of here. Or the garlic butts. Alright. Let's mince these up. We'll just put everything on the same plate because it's all going to go in at the same time. For the aromatics at least. Zoop. Boop. Whoop. Got too close to the plate there. Boop. Boom. gonna be a lot of garlic, but garlic is delicious, so what can I say? Zoop. Zoop. Alright, garlic. Do some chopping through the pack here until we get it nice and fine. Well, it doesn't have to be like super fine, but smaller chunks, if you will. Alright. Zoop. Nice. Got a nice bunch of garlic here. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, maybe I should have done 1 clove less, but oh well. Ain't no thing. Make it work for us. Alright, that's good enough. Just scoop this onto our plate with our red onion. Shoop. Alright. Boom. I use the chopping board one more time, but I think I'm gonna do the cilantro last. So we'll get some I don't know. Pick some more room over here. We'll move this for now. We got a big old thing of ginger. Oop. All right. I got a big old chunk of ginger. I grab a spoon. I'm gonna peel this bad boy, but I'm gonna grate the ginger. I'm not gonna mince it. So I'm just gonna peel the skin off to the best of my ability. Shoop. Probably just gonna break off this a little bit, make it easier to hold and grate. So hit the same thing here. I could leave it on and grate it as well, but fuck it. Maybe I won't leave it. It's being stubborn. Or my hands are a little too slippery, one of the two. Whip. There we go. Oh, this one's kind of got like a groove down in like here that I'm kind of a pain in the butt. I'll try to get it here in a moment. Chop off the ends here. So can I scoop this out? I didn't realize that there's like a big old crater here. There we go. I don't want all that like skin or whatever in there. Alright, let me grab my microplaner here and grate this ginger up. Alright, got a whole bunch of ginger to grate up. I could use like about like a tube of it, but fresh ginger is always better. It's not too much work to like grate it up either if you got one of these. It's a little like time consuming maybe, but get a better result in the end. I think, at least, in my opinion, whatever. Oh, I should probably make use of this whole thing instead of just sticking to a small area. Oop, lost it. At least it's not like that. When I make my stir fry sauce and I keep dropping in the bowl of sauce when I'm doing this over top of the sauce. It's always real annoying. Well, that's more of a personal problem than anything, but grating it up. Oof. As it gets smaller, it's harder and harder to hold on to, I feel like. We're going to get a bunch of grated ginger here. Oh! Whoopsie daisies. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? Oof. Zip. Try not to grind up my fingers here. Almost threw the whole knob of ginger. It was a big old knob, but oop. Make sure I don't go the wrong way when I'm cleaning this off a little bit, or I'll cut my fingers, grate my fingers. Yeah. This doesn't really fit. Boop. 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 Alright, we got a bunch of grated ginger. Let's go. What? So I went outside today, it sucked ass? Do you not normally go outside? What the fuck? What The hell? Why does it suck ass? Oh, we got garlic, ginger, onion. We'll cut up some cilantro, and then we can throw this in. I'm pretty much gonna cut up our last like aromatic thing, and then we'll throw it in a pot with some ghee, and then I'll cut up the chicken while that's kind of getting nice and soft in there and fragrant, and then we'll throw some other stuff in. We pretty much got this. At the end, I'll squeeze in like maybe half a lemon or a full lemon, I don't know. And then I got 2 cans of diced tomatoes as well that I'll put in at a later moment. Oh, I forgot to check. I have coconut milk, right? I usually do. Oh, thank God. Got some coconut milk. I'm still sick and had cold sweats all day. Oh, okay. That's more understandable. The way you worded that, John, I was like, do you just never go outside? You went outside and the sun like burned you or something? But if you went outside, you still have did you say you got COVID? Is that what it was? All right, we'll chop up our last thing here. I didn't really want to do this first or early. Is this the? Yeah, okay. Someone had bought my 2 copies of Thero's God of Passage. Oh, so you had to go out to mail those? Wait, so you're telling me you got COVID? You probably have COVID, and you just sent a biological COVID weapon to somebody in the mail? Is that? All right, let me something like this. Big ol', I don't know. Probably like once I chop it up, maybe like a half cup of cilantro. Roll this up here, like so. It's probably like a half cup. Now it's chopped up, something like that. Maybe 3/4 of a cup, I don't know. Alright. Good enough. Made sure not to cough on the cards. Well, that's nice of you. Alright. I don't think I forgot anything. We'll cut the chicken up after I throw this in there. We'll just get it started to kind of get the aromatics going. All right. Well, I'm going to move back over here. We'll come back over here in a moment, but we'll get things started. Step 1 or whatever. I'll move these over here. Oh wait, I meant to check something. But I'm going to put out like a pot or Dutch oven or whatever you want to call it. All right. Let me actually, I kind of just move this elsewhere for now. I should just stick it back in the fridge. So I'll probably chop up a little bit of cilantro when it's done and kind of top it with it maybe. All right. So I'm going to get a pot of some sort. What are we going to do? Not that one's too big. I think this one will work properly. This old boy here, it's been through the ringers. I think this was like my mom's, which I think I got this from my mom on accident. Because she gave me like she made some pasta sauce and she gave me this to take it home with. And then I never gave it back to her. And then she was asking if someone had her mom's or her grandma's Dutch oven. I was like, I don't know. I don't know who has that. And then I realized that this wasn't mine. And like a couple months later, I was like, hey, I think this is yours. You want this back? She's like, nah, you can keep it. I got multiple. I'm like, then why were you so butthurt about it earlier? But this thing has been through the ages. So, but yeah, I'll move this over here. We'll get started. We'll get stage 1 going, and then we'll cut up some chicken while stage 1 is happening for this Madras curry. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? Ooh. All right. Let me, I got some ghee. The good old, that's not the right way. The good old ghee. Gotta use ghee to be official. It's like some kind of butter thing. Boom. Okay, his daughter's B-Day just got home. Ooh, sushi, hell yeah. Wait, was your daughter's birthday actually today, or were you like celebrating today? And it's like actually like a different day. I'm gonna put this on like a low heat. We just want this on like a low, not super high thing. Oh, okay. I went and cooked some steak fajitas for my mom requested steak fajitas today, because tomorrow's my mom's birthday, but we just celebrated the day because tomorrow's Monday, so it was easier to do today. And my sister-in-law's birthday was yesterday, I think. What's today? I think it's the 6th. What kind of sushi did you get? I'm gonna put in like a 1/4 a cup of ghee. I guess you could use oil if you don't have ghee. I don't know about normal butter, but I've done this with oil as well. But ghee is just so much more authentic and official. So, salmon skin and yellowtail rolls, hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I love sushi, so I like hearing about what kind of sushi people got. Well, I love food. I like food. I'm a big boy. I like food, alright? Sushi is delicious. Alright, good enough. It's like probably a little bit over a fourth a cup of ghee, but good enough. Put that back in the pantry. Just use this bad boy. I just have this on a low heat. Just melt the ghee in here. Well, I'll leave this up here for a sec. Big old dollop of ghee. But I don't have it on a high heat. Just a low heat. It's pretty much like butter, but yeah, it's just a type. It's like a butter, or it is butter. If you're making official like Indian curry or whatever, they almost solely use ghee. It's pretty good though. You don't have to like refrigerate it either. You just kind of leave it in the pantry. Alright. It reminds me of like coconut oil, how it's like solid and then you heat it up a little and it is no longer solid. Alright, we got our red pepper, or red onion, garlic, and grated ginger. Go ahead and... Oh shit. There's shot garlic across the fucking stove like some kind of idiot. And then we'll put in our cilantro as well. Zoop. 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 Alright, good enough. Just mix all this around. Get it all mixed in with the ghee, or covered in the ghee, whatever. But pretty much I'm just going to do these on a low heat so they can kind of slowly get soft. I'm not trying to like saute them. Just kind of like stew them a little bit. Alright. Let me clean up some of my mess that I just made. I don't think I get it all right now, but good enough. Alright. I'm gonna give this a quick rinse here. Oh yeah, I forgot I poured out a new sponge. I gotta chop up some chicken thighs while this is doing its thing. But that'll probably take like the amount of time it takes me to cut up some chicken thighs. Not to mention there's like a little bit more before I put in chicken thighs. Parts for the head and arms, outer armor cut out, sanded and cleaned tomorrow primer. Hell yeah. Man, hopefully I don't finish the Zayong tomorrow, dude. That'd be crazy. I'd have to finish 2 before you even finish 1. You're slacking if that happens. Wow, dude. You have 0 faith? I'm a master water slider now. Don't you know that? Oh yeah, I should probably, just in case I'll get prepared. Got some hot Madras curry powder. Got some garam masala, which is almost out. I might need a second one. There's the second one. Should have some cayenne up here too. Yep. Alright. Got some Madras hot curry powder and some garam masala and some cayenne. There's coconut milk over here too, technically. But we're just going to let this kind of chill while I chop up some chicken thighs for this. But basically we're going to cook this for like, I don't know, a little bit. And then we'll put in some of our seasonings and or some salt. The seasonings and let that kind of go. And we'll put in I also got canned and diced tomatoes. Put in like our tomatoes and coconut milk. And then let that go a little bit longer. Then we'll put our chicken in. So just kind of stages of putting stuff in here. So I'll give this a quick mix. Just a low heat until later on. Just nice and slow and low. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a little drinky drink before I start cutting up these chicken thighs. I got about 2 pounds of chicken thighs. There was motion at my front door. What the heck? Anyways. Alright. Grab this pack of chicken thighs. That already smells delicious with all those aromatics in there. Got a pack of chicken thighs that I bought on the way home from my mom's because I definitely forgot to thaw stuff earlier today. Good thing I remember on the way home or I would have been sad. Alright. We're just going to take our about 2 pounds of chicken thighs, cut off some of the fat. Boop. I'm just gonna probably just cut this into chunks. I was thinking about doing strips, but I think for this, chunks is probably the way to go. So just go wide, and we'll go down like this for some chonkers, like so. Boop. Zoop. Just gonna put them over on the plate. We don't need them right this second. You can hear it bubbling away in here, slightly. It's not like a boil or anything. Oh my gosh, that smells delicious. I'm kind of just waiting for the red onions to get nice and soft. But like I said, I'm not trying to do them at a high heat. Just trying to do them low. Just everything on a low heat. They're starting to get a little translucent in there. Boop. Alright. Zoop. Cut off some of this fat. Some fat's okay. Big old chunks of fat, you could probably leave them. I don't think it really matters too much, but try to, because that might be a little bit more flavor or whatnot, but whatever. You do you, I'll do me. That's how that is going to be. I don't think I'm gonna realistically get that cut off, so whatever. Zoop. Make some chunks. Zoop. Boom. We kind of just cooked the chicken in the curry, so be all right. We got like another kind of like maybe 2 steps before the chicken gets put in there. Whoops, that fat goes over here, not on the plate. Zoop. The aromatics in the pot right now smell delish. Speaking of which, I'm going to give them a little mixy mix here. The onions are getting there. A little bit longer though. think. Alright. Boop. Oop. I don't care if there's little pieces. It's kind of hard to overcook chicken thighs, I think. So, especially since it's going to be cooking in the curry. I think and it's a fattier piece of meat. I don't think there'll be any problem of it drying out. I mean, I still want kind of uniform pieces-ish, but some are a little smaller. Whatever. It is what it is. Boom. Boop. One big old thighs. Boop. 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 Let's take a look. Yeah, this is getting there a little bit. Let me cut up this, I'll cut up this thigh and then we'll pop back over there to throw in some seasoning for step 2, I guess. I'm calling them steps like I know what I'm talking about, but it's like you gotta put some stuff in there, let it kind of go for a little bit, put some more stuff in there, let it go, some more stuff, let it go. It's pretty much what we're doing. Zoop. All right. Let me wash my hand off real quick. I might need to grab another thing of Madras curry powder too. We'll see. We'll move back over to the pot for now. It's looking pretty good. Smells delicious. All right. I don't know if I got 2 tablespoons over there. I'll just grab another one. I'm over here just for in case. Zoop. All right. Here we go. This is my other thing of hot Madras curry powder. Ice cream truck just stopped by. Hell yeah, dude. keep it on low. We'll put on about I don't know, a tablespoon of garam masala, which I need to open up the other thing of it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to open up the other thing of curry powder as well. I'll put in like a tablespoon of this. Did you get some ice cream, Walla Walla? We got our hot Madras curry powder, which would do like double the garam masala. Boop. Which I will need to open up the other one. What kind of ice cream did you get from the ice cream truck? Did you get like a drumstick? Alright. Like a tablespoon of garam masala, 2 of curry powder. We'll sprinkle in some cayenne. Yeah, I should probably not go ham on this. There's not that much left. I'm just going to dump the rest in. We'll say that was like a half a teaspoon or a teaspoon or something. I don't know. I'll throw in some salt. Alright. We'll just... Uh-oh. Alright. We'll mix this up here to make this kind of pasty paste stuff. So it gets super fragrant here. Wait, they got a soft serve on there, dude? That's awesome. Scrape some of this off a little bit. Whoops, I let it sit too long. That's alright. Soft serve is fucking delicious though. Dude, I don't know. I haven't been to an ice cream truck in a long time, but it's probably like all I remember from like when it would come through the neighborhood when I was a kid is that I would always get like a popsicle or something. So it's possible they did, but I literally have never gotten anything besides like, you know, drumstick, SpongeBob popsicles and shit when I was there. Ninja Turtle popsicles, things like that. It's highly likely that they did. I just didn't know it because I never got it when I was a kid. I was always going for the cool looking stuff. Alright, that's starting to smell like curry now. Alright. I'm going to open the tomatoes and the coconut milk while this is going. I'm going to let that kind of get all toasted and stuff. We'll scrape that up once I put in the coconut milk. Ooh. I got 2 cans of these diced tomatoes. So I'm just gonna drain them. I'll probably leave a little bit of liquid, but I'm gonna drain it for the most part. There are 2 types. One with pops and one with soft serve. Oh, does that one only have soft serve? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh yeah. It's all getting congealed down in here. That's what we're looking for. You poor boy. I mean, when I was younger, I would have probably still gone with the, I've been like, no SpongeBob popsicles, this is bullshit. No Ninja Turtle popsicles. I've been so pissed. But like, now that I'm a old man, I would argue that a soft serve is fucking delicious, 10 times better. I can go for a drumstick now and again. Maybe a nice ice cream sandwich too, but I'd argue the bulk of the soft serve ice cream I've had in my... Oh, really? I would say if I had to pick a place that most of my soft serve consumption has happened, it'd probably be like a Chinese buffet. If I had to take a random guess of where I've had the most soft serve, it's Chinese buffets. I always got that soft serve machine. Alright, I'm going to call that probably good. I'm going to dump in some coconut milk. Like so. And some tomatoes. And some tomatoes. I'm going to come in here and deglaze the bottom real quick while I mix this around. I mean, I assumed I just liked the pops because I was a kid, you know? What a terrible sound. Alright, I'm gonna bring this up, bring the heat up a little bit, like a simmer. Even as a kid, it annoyed me. Yeah, that is true. They always look jank as shit coming out. But I got them every time. You know, you got the SpongeBob one, and it had like the fucking gumball eyeball. They all had like gumball eyeballs. And the gumball eyeballs were never where they were supposed to be. Alright. Rinse these out. Into the recycling they go. Alright. I don't want to turn it up super high. I got it on like just under a medium. For now, I want to try to bring it to like a simmer. Yeah, trucks and Carvel. Soft serve kings. Oh, Carnival. Dairy Queen has a good soft serve too. I used to, I mean, if I go to Dairy Queen, they got the blizzards, so. But my dad would always get the dipped soft serve, or the soft serve covered in uh, sprinkles, carvels. Oh, you know what? I think is that like a custard or frozen yogurt place, or like one of those kind of drive-in places, like Sonic. Because I think there is one that they opened up here not too like not I say not too long ago, but like a couple years ago. But I don't think I've ever been there. But I think I have heard. I think I do know what that is, but I don't think I've ever had it because I think I have heard people say soft serve is fucking delicious there, and milkshakes or something. All right, we're starting to get some simmering here, so turn it down slightly. Give it a little mixy mix. Oh man, this is gonna be so good, dude. Carvel. Oh, fucking balls, dude. God damn it. Fucking shit. Dropping the goddamn spatula, dude. Now I gotta wash it. Motherfucker. Butterfingers over here. Holy balls. But yeah, I think there is one near me, but it's not been here like the whole time. Like it's more of a in the last couple years sort of thing. Cause there was that and there's another one that's similar that um, also came over here, but it wasn't like known for ice cream. It was known for like the burgers and stuff. But I can't remember the name of it. But it's things that were like popular elsewhere, but were never like around here. But definitely didn't have a Carvel's growing up or anything. I'm just gonna cut up these last two thighs over here real quick. I'm just gonna leave the camera over there. Zoop. Oh, I think maybe I'm thinking of Culver's. No. Culver's? I'm trying to remember what the place is. Alright, we got a light simmer going over there. That's what I'm looking for now. Friendlies? No, I have no idea what that is. Never heard of that before. Boom. Oh yeah. That's curry. I don't know why I put my whole face in the pan. But the main ice cream places we had over here when I was growing up is we had Baskin Robbins, which is not really soft serve. That's just like scoop ice cream. And then we had Dairy Queen. Those were like the main places around me, I feel like. I think I think Rita's has there's a Rita's is around here. Um, I feel like Ohio is more the scoop ice cream as opposed to soft serve because we have Grater's ice cream is founded in Ohio or in Columbus, and they're pretty popular around here. But Dairy Queen, uh, Grater's, um, there's not really many Baskin Robbins around here anymore, but there were when I was growing up. I don't think there's much Baskin Robbins anywhere anymore, except for Japan for some reason. It's popular in Japan. No idea why, but it is. Yeah, the only soft serve thing that I can really remember is Dairy Queen. And maybe Rita's. But that was more frozen custard than ice cream. But it came out of like a soft serve machine. Oh baby, it's looking delicious. Boom. Alright, I got all the chicken thighs chopped up. We'll add those in there shortly. Whoopsie daisies. Honestly, before I put the chicken in, I should probably start the rice if I'm a smart person. Because we're gonna, the chicken's gotta cook for, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or so in there, in the curry, something like that. So let me wash my hands. I'll start the rice and then probably throw it in there, throw the chicken in shortly after. Oh, it's like very slight, it's very low simmer in there. We're not trying to go for anything crazy. With the curry, it's all about just like, kind of like slowly letting the flavors meld together, so. Whereas when I do like the pasta after this, you just fucking saute the shell things and put it in there, whatever. I mean, granted, if you let the pasta sit and kind of simmer longer, it'll be better. Kind of like this. But the pasta will also be delicious, probably better the second day which I'm not going to eat it until tomorrow. I didn't actually check to see if I have basmati rice up here. Hell yeah. We do. Basmati, but my measuring cup is over here, so let me go back over here. Alright. Some basmati rice here. give this basmati rice a little wash here. Back, welcome back. Watched Nobody 2 last night. Nowhere near as good as the first one. Yeah, I didn't. The premise of the second one I was like, that's the premise? That doesn't even seem that great. I hate movies where people do insanely stupid things just so the plot. Yeah. I mean, there's usually only one movie that scenario where people do stupid things to advance the plot or the storyline. There's only one type of movie that's good, and that's something like some silly movie like The Naked Gun or Spaceballs or something. But even those usually have some sort of. I mean, Naked Gun maybe doesn't have a full plot. They have like a very loose plot, but it's supposed to be stupid. Yeah, the first one was good. I saw the trailer for the second one. I was like, oh, a second Nobody? That'd be great. And then I was like, I don't know, dude. That was set to the number 2 line. Alright. Give this a mix. Boom. Let me just do a quick scrape the bottom just in case. It was still okay, but had so many dumb moments that it kind of drew me out of the movie. Was it dumb like the bad guys were dumb, or was it dumb like what's his face? Bob Odenkirk was doing dumb things. Alright. I am going to put the chicken in. Got our cut up chicken thighs here. Try not to dump them all in at once so I don't fucking splash everywhere. Alright. Alright, we got all of our chicken in here. This is going to be a big pot of curry. That's for sure. But it'll be delicious. This is for 5 days, so. Alright, I'm going to stick the lid on here. Let's set the timer for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Stir it here and there. Check it after 15. Okay, like in the first movie, but at the end, he set all the traps for the bad guys, but how they were tripping made sense. In this one, the bad guys had to go or do something really stupid. Oh. So, were they trying to make it like a comedy or something? Let me clean up a little bit. Like, cause the vibe I got from the trailer was like, almost like a funnier version of the first one, and I was like, while they're on vacation, like that, I don't know if that really fits. the whole idea of the movie, but who am I to judge? Sharon Stone. Who's Sharon Stone? It's almost like they were trying to bank on the popularity of the first movie. How they keep trying to come out with the remakes or sequels to movies that nobody really asked for, and they're like, yeah, this will make some money. Honestly, I'm just glad that the Naked Gun turned out good, dude. They did a good job on that one, on the Naked Gun reboot. Speaking of getting old, Pamela Anderson was in the new Naked Gun reboot with Liam Neeson. She's old as shit now. She looks good for her age though, but you know, no Baywatch Pamela Anderson. Although when that movie was like when they were doing their like press releases or whatever, uh, talk shows and shit for the movie, and Pamela Anderson was going doing interviews and stuff. Everyone online was like, "Oh my God, she's so ugly now. She's gotten so old." I'm like, "Yeah, that's what happens. You get old and you don't look like you're fucking 20 years old anymore." I don't know if you know how that happens. I'm like, bruh, if I was a girl and I look like Pamela Anderson at like 50 or 60, whatever she is now, like, fucking, I'm sure a lot of people would kill to look like that at that age. Here's Sharon Stone. Oh my God, now I feel old. Yeah, I heard they might have had a time have a thing going. I guess that's true. Let me see. Sharon Stone. Oh, the chick from Total Recall? Bro, finally someone thought I was 25 at my job last week. What the hell, dude? Yeah, the wife? Oh, okay. I'm really, like, especially older movies that like, or movies that I've only watched like once or something. I'm real bad at some actors' names. Like some of them, yeah. But there's like a time period. I guess it's kind of weird. Like I used to watch a lot more movies when I was younger, uh, and I would go and like unless it was like a super big name actor like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something, I did not know any actors or actresses' names. I didn't bother to look at them. I was like, yeah, I love it. This movie's great. But, and so there was like a time period where I just didn't give a fuck. So I'd be like, oh yeah, that chick's from here. I'm like, someone will say a name of someone, I'll be like, who the fuck's that? Like, how do you not know who that is? And then I'll look them up. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the chick from whatever, or the dude from this. And they're like, yeah, dude, how do you not know that? I'm like, my bad, man. I was too focused on memorizing things for the video games I was playing or card games I was playing. My bad. That's because movies were way better when you were young. The last 10 to 15 years have been. Yeah. Well, Also, how you doing, Ambush? Did you finish your meal prep? There's been good movies here and there, but it's there's a lot of shit ones as well. But you could say that about anything, honestly, when markets get flooded and stuff. Um, and part of it is there's a lot of like, streaming services and stuff that'll uh, like pay for a movie to be made, and the movie will be shit. So like, there's a lot more people making movies or putting money into making movies. So not all of them are going to be good. It's kind of like there's a lot of video games out there, and there's a lot of shit ones, but there's also a lot of good ones. So it's like, I don't know. I'm starting my second dish right now. It's brain dead easy. That'll be my second one. I gotta chop up some stuff, but the chicken pasta should be relatively easy. We got this Madras curry going on right now. Oh baby, this is gonna be so good. Just cook these chicken thighs in here. What's red one? Is that one of the Star Wars ones? I don't hate me, but I'm not really a Star Wars guy. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. I don't. I barely watch any of the Rock movies. Like, but they're. I don't think they're really made for me. Oh, I'm thinking Rogue One. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, there's a lot of. I don't know. I miss the. I miss the old days of Netflix when you would find random ass shit on there, and you're like, "What the fuck is this, dude?" Instead of like them trying to pump out all this shit. Like when I was when I was living with a whole bunch of other dudes in college, someone found this movie on Netflix called. It was called Thanksgiving, and apparently what that movie was someone's like college filmography project that they made that was super low budget horror movie of like a killer turkey. It was called Thanksgiving. It was so bad, but it was so hilarious because it was so bad. It was one of those, and like I'm like, how is this a movie on Netflix? And then I look it up. I'm like, dude, this is just someone's college project that got released as a movie somehow. Like, there's literally a scene in that movie where like the dad of one of them is like the sheriff, I guess, and he's sitting at the table. I think he like looks at. He's like reading the paper. He drinks some coffee. He's like, what the hell did you put in this coffee? It tastes like shit. Uh, or no, he goes, oh, this coffee's terrible. What'd you do? Take a shit in it? And his wife walks over with the coffee pot and says, as a matter of fact, I did. And there's a turd in the coffee pot. And she's like, I want a divorce. Literally, no relation to the movie. Like, doesn't really affect the movie at all. Just there's a scene where the dude, where his wife gives him coffee that she took a shit in and says, I want a divorce. Nothing. It's like the dumbest thing. And apparently, at some point, the turkey has sex with one of the chicks. I don't know why she wants to have sex with the turkey, but they go into the room later. They go into they're like trying to avoid this turkey or kill the turkey. I don't know. But they go in and they're like, "What is this? Oh my God, it's a extra small gravy flavored condom. The turkey was here," or some shit like that. I'm like, what is this movie? Like, I'm just confused the whole time. And I do gotta say, they know how to bring in, to start the movie off right. Because if you want to know the start of the movie, is the this is why we watched the whole movie probably. But the first scene of the movie is this like chick running away through the woods. She's dressed like a pilgrim or something. Uh, just with her tits hanging out. There's a big old titty just running through, and the turkey is chasing her and kills her. And you're like, damn, what the fuck's going on here? And then you watch the whole movie, and there's also this dude in there. Uh, oh, I could not tell the whole movie what the dog's name was, because every time he would say the dog's name, it was either Flashy or Lassie. I don't even remember what it is to this day. It says in the credits, because I looked at it, because he kept going, a Flashy, a Flashy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying, dude? Like the whole time because the dog is somehow in the, like, main character in the movie doing stuff. Like, it's the dumbest movie ever. You can probably find it somewhere. Just look up Thanksgiving. I don't know. I don't know how it ended up on Netflix, but fucking, if you want to watch a real dumb budget horror movie that's not good at all. Oh yeah, dude. Evil Dead is classic, dude. Evil Dead and Army of Darkness. I actually started watching. I think it was on Netflix. They made like a TV series based on that, like with Burt. What was his name? Burt Campbell. I watched like the first couple episodes and I enjoyed it, but then I like never kept watching it. It was okay. Yeah, it wasn't anything like blew me away, but it was like in the spirit of the original one. Oh, Bruce Campbell, that's what it is. I think that honestly I think the first one of those that like series of movies that I saw was Army of Darkness, when he like teleports back to like the medieval ages or whatever, because he was on TV at some point, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like the shotgun hand and shit, chainsaw hand. No, he had chainsaw hand and shot. He just had a shotgun with him most of the time. His boomstick. Oh yeah. Look at this curry, dude. Alright, have a good one, John Mature. Hope you feel better, dude. He said a magic chant wrong, and instead of returning to his time, he was sent back in time. Definitely a movie and TV guy. And like I said, I used to watch a lot more. I don't watch them as much anymore. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I like probably that era. Uh, Probably the era that you're talking about is probably the most I most movies I watch. Like if like I mean one of my favorite movies is The Big Lebowski. Lord of the Rings trilogy is definitely way up there as well. One like if I had to say some of my I don't know if I have like an absolute all time number one movie, but uh, Lord of the Rings trilogy, uh, Big Lebowski, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. This might be easier with tongues. I am the walrus. I am the walrus. Dude, I am the walrus. Donnie! Donnie, the conversation's not start and stop at your leisure. Alright, looks like these are done. Alright, the rice is still going. But this is probably good to kind of cool down a little bit to thicken up. I am the walrus. I am the walrus. Alright, I'm just going to turn off the heat. Probably tastes delicious. Oh, baby. Wait, did we already talk about the made-for-TV version of, or the, TV edit of The Big Lebowski? When he's saying, see what happens, Larry, when you find a stranger in the Alps? Yeah, I thought so. You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? Fucking John Goodman, dude. I'll give this a little, I probably only need to do like half, probably do like half this lemon in there. I could do the whole thing, I guess. Just catch the, seeds in my hand. Yeah, I'll just do the whole lemon, fuck it. Also, like, Spaceballs is fucking hilarious. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Me and my dad, last time I was down there, we were watching Blazing Saddles, and we're like, bruh, there's no way they would make this today. There's no way this would fly. Even though they make fun of every single person in race and gender, everyone would be bitching up a storm. Okay, I'm off. If I watch more, I'm gonna get hungry. Alright, have a good one, dude. Catch you later. Oh yeah. That's some good shit. Just gotta wait for the rice to be done. I was gonna put some more cilantro in it. I might not. Just gonna like, I guess I could still top it with cilantro. Maybe. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Fuck it. I'll chop some more up. And before I do that, I'll grab a set of bowls. I'll put it on top after. I'll just put that on. Alright. I grab this. Move this back over. I'm just gonna let that sit off the heat for now. Just gonna chop up some the rest of the cilantro. It took about like half of it to put in there in the initial thing. I'll take another handful and just chop this up for like a topping, a little garnish, if you will. All right. Boop. this little roll. Roll it up. I guess I should have put the rice on a little bit sooner. Oh well. It's got about 10 minutes to go. 12 actually. I don't really want to put the curry in before the rice, because it'll just cover the whole bottom. But that's okay. You can sit over there, cool down a little bit, thicken up a bit. Alright, got some cilantro chopped up for our garnish. Just kind of wait this out. Wait it out, let the curry cool down a bit so it thickens up. I thought my timing would be a little bit better, but I guess I should have probably put it in after I started cooking stuff. Like I probably around when I was gonna put in like the spices on top of the aromatics. But it is what it is. Let it cool down, make it less runny, make it thicker in there, I think. It's gonna be so good, dude. Gonna be some good stuff. But I'm just playing waiting game now. The other thing I'm gonna I bought some stuff. I bought some peppers and some mushrooms. I'm gonna make some sort of chicken pasta. I don't know how it'll work out, but we'll find out. I feel like some veggies, some mushrooms, a basic sauce. Should work fine. Will it? I don't know. But I'm just gonna throw some stuff in a pan and hope for the best. I'm gonna do a one pot thing. A big old thing of crushed tomatoes. That I'll do as like the main base, but the idea is I'm gonna take the chicken breasts and kind of season them with probably salt, pepper, garlic powder, oregano, and then I'll probably try to smash them down a little bit so they're about even across the board. I might not, maybe I won't, but I'll throw them in the pan, kind of sear them on both sides for a little bit. I don't really care if it's cooked all the way or not. I'll probably take it out and then I'll saute up like the mushrooms, bell pepper and onion, and then probably put in our tomato sauce, or our crushed tomatoes, and I guess broth probably, and then some seasonings in there, probably oregano. I might do some parsley, I don't know. I do like parsley in there, but you know, just basic stuff. I'm not sure if I want to do garlic powder in there for the, or if I want to do actual garlic. Actual garlic would probably be better, so probably mince up some garlic. Should probably do onion, pepper, mushroom, which I gotta slice all those up. And then once those are almost done, throw in the garlic, mix that around until it gets fragrant. Then we'll put in the tomato puree with some seasonings. Well, actually, probably tomato puree and then the broth. We'll put in some chicken broth, mix around, add some seasoning, and then at some point in there somewhere, I'll slice the chicken and throw it in there to finish cooking out. And then we also need to throw in the pasta to kind of do that. I should probably flatten out the chicken a little bit just so it cooks more evenly. Should probably do that. Got 7 minutes on that. My timing was off, but that's okay. It's just a basic pasta sauce I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make it into a one pot, and there's gonna be chicken breast in there for that protein. I get that protein. Protein. Do 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 do. Yeah, nothing fancy with chicken pasta. Just cook the chicken mostly, and then cook the veggies we're putting in there. Make the basic sauce. Oh, it should be easy. Use about a half a thing of that whole wheat rotini, the little spirals. Because hell yeah. I'll take that off. It hasn't really like thickened up too much. I guess a little bit. Maybe it's because I had the lid on it. But that's okay. A little watery is fine. I don't care. Still going to be delicious. It'll thicken up in the fridge anyway. God, that's going to be so good. Already tastes delicious. And I definitely put a decent amount of cayenne in there. I can taste it already. Whoo! But it's alright. It's alright. Basmati rice should be it's down to 4 minutes. And then I can portion it out into the bowls. And put our curry in there as well. It will be a certain party. Chicken, tomato, onion, garlic. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, just playing the waiting game right now. Unfortunately. I actually haven't made this in a hot minute. It's been a minute since I made it, but it just takes a little longer than most things because it's, like I said, it's more of like a waiting game. You're like, I'm going to put some stuff in there and wait. And I'm going to put some more stuff in and wait a little bit longer. And then a little bit more, wait a little longer. And then some more, wait a little longer. But, you know, that simmering and stuff gets it all good. Gets it all good. Happy with that. Looks delicious. Tastes delicious. Just gotta get this rice to be done. We'll get our rice pairing with it. Then we can move on. I gotta dice up the rest. I'm gonna use the rest of that red onion. So I'm gonna use half for the curry. I was gonna use one of my yellow onions. I got like a whole bag in there, but that was too much onion for the curry, so we use our red onion. I got a red and a green bell pepper in there. I've also got something else. Oh, mushrooms. I got criminy mushrooms in there. Criminy. So we'll slice those up. And then we'll just do the chicken can just kind of be a thing. Doesn't really need to be cut up right off the bat. So maybe I should season it right off the bat. I don't know. Not like there's going to be much liquid on there. I might as well season it before. I did debate whether I should chunk up the chicken and season it and cook it in chunks, but I don't know. I'm still debating if I should do that or not. In terms of making sure all the chicken's cooked, that might be easier. Because my two options are chunk it, like cut it into chunks, season it, cook it all in the pan, pull it out, put it in at a later time. Or leave it as full breasts, season the outside, sear it on both sides, a good chunk, take it out, let it rest while I cook the veggies and stuff, and then just slice it up after it's cooked, like slices, and then throw it back in once I put the sauce and broth in there. Those are my two options. I'm still on. I don't know what would be better. So I did chunk up the thighs for this. I'm gonna play it by ear, I guess. Either way would work, but I don't know which one I want to actually do. All right, I want to move this over here for now. Boo doo boo. All right. Those. Oh, I got some basil to put on in the sauce at the end as well, because basil's fucking delicious. Zoop. Hello, basmati rice. Let me give you a little fluffing. A little fluffing. Boop. 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 All right. Boop. 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 Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Close enough. Should be about 150 grams-ish. There should be enough for 5 bowls in here. Well, the basmati rice is slightly different than the short grain, but should be around the same. Might have a little extra, I don't know. Boop. I dropped some rice. That's extra rice for me. What up, Lady Blackwood? How you doing? Zoop. All right. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Ow, fuck. That's hot. Boop. Ow, fuck. Why do I keep touching it? Boom. Alright. Boop. 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 Oh man, that's a lot. I guess I do have some extra, so we'll spread this out. Put some more in there. It's alright. A little bit of overage. No problem. Not much watching stream while playing some Stellaris. I always tried to play. I tried to play Stellaris a couple times. I never like got super. I don't know if I gave it enough time, but I never got super into it. But it always looked interesting. Because I enjoy like Total War games and stuff. Not that that's the same thing, but the whole giant star map and stuff always looks so cool. I just never I never gave it enough time, I don't think. I picked it up when it was on like sale. It's always looked cool to me, but obviously it's a popular game, or people enjoy that game. Alright, that's good. Make our little rice walls. The basmati rice versus like the short grain rice is not as sticky, so like when I'm trying to make the rice walls, it's always sliding around everywhere. Oh no. Yep. Have you tried it playing as a trade league? That's what I'm playing as, and it's more fun than my old Star Empires. I haven't played it, and I haven't tried it in a long time, but I don't remember a lot of it. It's more like I booted it up to play, and I started, and then I was like, I played it for a few hours. I was like, all right, I'll come back and continue on, and then I didn't. And then I was like, I don't remember anything in this game. Let me start over. The next time I tried, played it for like a couple hours, and then I don't know. Like, I don't know what like a similar game to that is, but I like playing like the Anno games are fun to me. Total War type games and stuff. So I don't know. I think it's one of those things I just haven't given it enough time for me to, I don't know, be able to get into it. So how's meal prep going? Looks to be going good. Oh, it's going pretty good. The rice just finished. I did not time the rice properly, but about to put this. This is the Madras curry. Just finished. Well, this has been finished for like 10 minutes, but I did not time the rice correctly. So I was waiting for the rice. Now I'm going to put the Madras curry in. Be delicious, and then I'll make the chicken pasta. How you doing? I don't know how to say her name. uh, hot pinon. Yeah, Madras. I haven't made Madras curry in a while, but delicious. So I'm gonna dole this in here. I should probably use like an actual spoon for this. Neon? Oh, hop neon? Alright, I'll just, neon's a lot easier. Thank you. Use an actual spoon for this. But yeah, Madras curry is delicious. Honestly, for the longest time, Madras curry is probably my favorite curry. Type of curry. I would say it's been overtaken by Penang curry, but technically this is more of like an Indian curry. And that's like a Thai curry. Zoop. Boop. Gonna make a mess of these bowls. The way to say HWP is as if you're watching an episode of Family Guy where Stewie is trying to say cool whip and how he's saying the whip out of it is how you say whip. What? Like I'm not that I don't understand exactly what I understand exactly how you're describing that. Cool whip. I actually read it in the Stewie way, but whip neon, whip, 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 cool whip. Saying what way? Is that good? Whip neon. I need more chicken down here. Give me some more of that chicken before we start doling out all the sauce. Oh, this is gonna be I got a lot of sauce in here. It's fancy. Should I say it? Whip neon with my pinky out. Fancy. Alright. Let me dole some sauce out here. It's a little runny, but it should thicken up in the fridge. But that's fine. That's fine. Even if it's runny, it'll still be delish. So I'm not going to complain. Zoop. But yeah, Madras curry is delicious. I guess I haven't made it in a while. I don't know what made me make it today, but that's why I decided. That's what I fit in my macros. Oh yeah. Yeah, something gonna run in that rice, but whatever. It'll be alright. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I don't care. It's all gonna go in my belly anyway. Yeah, it could have been thicker. I don't know what I would do to make it thicker. It might have been I like to do like Penang curry and stuff, so I usually have like Thai coconut milk or this brand that doesn't get as congealed as other ones, so that could be part of it. Some of the other ones have like some stuff in it that makes it all, you know, like a solid clump. All right. Oh yes. Oh, let me clean up. Those look delicious. Want to start my own meal prep someday, so I can see flatbread going with which is easy to make. You mean like naan bread? Naan would go good with this, but then I'd probably have to choose either naan or rice. I mean, ideally rice, curry, and naan, but not that people need to do this, but I'm cutting, so I gotta like, even when I'm bulking, I still watch my calories, but I kind of factor everything in. So usually on a dish like this, especially when I'm cutting, I'd either have to choose bread or rice, not both. Oh yeah, did I? Actually, speaking of my tracker. Okay, thank God. I was like, did I calculate in the rice? I did. Thank goodness. Do you buy the flatbread and like make it into like a naan, or like I got some cilantro to do a little garnish here. There's cilantro in here, but some nice chopped up cilantro on top. Presentation or something like that. But cilantro sticks to my fingers. Get off my fingies. What do you need to make the flatbread? Zoop. Alright. Take a little snippet. Let me zoop. Not that I'm good at taking pictures, but boop. Boop. Look at that. We got some pictures. Alright. Not someone on your plan, but truly you don't, a little bread is 100% not going to make you balloon. Well, so it's not so much. How do I describe this? That I could like. I'm gonna wash the dishes while I'm talking, but I'm gonna clean up. But it's not so much like I'm worried about blowing up or whatever. But my number one priority currently in life, or in my daily life, is going to the gym and working out. And part of my focus is growing muscle and whatever. So I go through. My goals are switch between building muscle and losing fat, because to build muscle You gotta train hard. You gotta eat more food, and you build muscle, but you get fat along with that. So then, after I was bulking, so I was eating more food, so I had more leeway. But then, to cut the fat back off, so that you make your muscles more defined, you got to eat less food. And it's not that I'm worried about like a piece of bread. It's just to do what my focus is. Appreciate the follow, Neon. Appreciate it. Welcome. But to do what my focus is, it's more about consistency. So I could factor in like some bread or whatever, but I would assume that like non-bread, you have bread and then you do oil and like garlic and some seasoning and that, and like oil and bread and stuff. Yeah, I could eat it. I could eat more calories. It's not going to kill me. I'm not really worried about like ballooning up or being fat or whatever. It's more the whole thing about the gym and doing what I try to do, which again, it's my personal thing. It's not for everybody. Not everyone has to have the same goals, but it's all about consistency. So, which I say that, but I probably ate way too many calories today because I went to my mom's for her birthday and made her some fajitas, but it's all about consistency. To make 4 stove flatbreads, 200 of plain all-purpose flour, 4 teaspoons salt. What do you just mix that up and then you make like one big sheet of bread and then cut it up? Yeah, I get it, believe it or not. I'm not a bodybuilder or anything. I follow some big bodybuilders, each person. Yeah. I mean, granted, I try to stick to it because, at work, like, every week they're like, hey, you want some ice cream? We're passing around ice cream today. We got free food. You want that? I'm like, nah, dude, I'm good. But when I'm bulking, no problem. I'll eat free food. But yeah, like hardcore bodybuilders, they go ham. They go insane. They're like super strict. But like this weekend, I ate out, or I mean, I had some shit that my mom made, and that I made. I'm not saying I can't have rice, bread, and curry, but currently, it's a less factorable in, if that makes less easy to factor in for me. Yeah, let it rest for 30 minutes and split into your size. Or do you have to do the thing where you like put it in like a bowl and like let it kind of just sit, hang out on the counter, with like a wet towel over it or something? I've never actually made bread, but I've seen like people do that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. When I'm bulking, it's a lot easier to eat more food or like make more rich meals. But when I'm cutting like right now, I gotta try to make sure I get enough protein in. But I have to. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can tell or not, but I'm a giant person. I'm half man, half Sasquatch, and half bear. So I gotta eat a lot of protein. You look like a bodybuilder, to be honest. You got the muscles. Yeah, you have it. Even a bowl for 30 minutes. Yeah, the good old fridge emote. You can always count on ambush for the fridge emote, where I'm talking about being a absolute fucking gargantuan. Classic. That's probably like the oldest emote on there. That's probably like the emote that I started when you're like, you need this emote, and then I like added 7TV and stuff ambush. Like my longest running emote. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not worried about like, oh man, someone I ate a cookie today. Oh no, I'm fat. Like, I'm not worried about that shit. Like, am I gonna go out of my way to eat cookies all the time? No. Am I gonna eat them sometimes? Maybe. Like today, I went to my mom's. It was her birth. Well, her birthday is tomorrow, but I uh, I went over today to celebrate. I made her some steak fajitas, but she also made an apple pie. What am I gonna say no to my mom's homemade apple pie? Fuck no, yeah, I'm gonna eat that shit. I ate too much apple pie, but you know, if I'm consistent the rest of the time and I don't go fucking ham every weekend, we're good. We're good. But yeah, fridge. This is a normal sized fridge. This is me. This is about the same size, you know, about the same size over here. How high do you cook the? What temperature do you cook that bread at? Ow, fuck. What the hell? My chest is sore. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hit, hit, hit. You look amazing for your height. Like, honest wise, you look intimidating. If I see you in person, I'd be like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Oh yeah, I yeah, I'm more of a, I don't know, I'm a Jolly Green Giant or something. But yeah, I guess I could. It's like UK terms. It's gas mark 7. I cook them at. Oh, okay. The unless you randomly run into me, like the times that I don't really go to bars a lot, but you know I've been to some. It's not really my scene, but there's been times where I was like standing there listening to music or whatever, and I just had like a beer, and then someone was like walking backwards and like stepped on my foot, kind of like bumped into me, and they turned around and they're just like, I'm sorry, man, I'm like, bro, I'm like, it's fine. You ran into a wall. It would happen to be me. Nothing happened. No one spilled anything. We're good. They're like, oh, bro, you're still tall. We should be friends. I'm like, bro, you're drunk. Get out of here. That's like a basic interaction if I go to a bar. Or I went to the if you want intimidating, I went to this I guess it was like a music show or something, but it was like at a bar uh, with this chick, and like I had sunglasses on at the time, like they just, you know, you can't see my eyes, but they're like blue mirror ones or whatever, and the chick is like maybe like this, like 5 something. I don't know. She's short, but we're walking, and some dudes walk like double fisting beers walking backwards. He like kind of hits her in the face with his like uh, elbow or something, knocks her glasses off, and then he like so like she's here, I'm here, he's like over here, so he turns and like he looks dead at her, and like like when he first looks at her, he was clearly like looking like the fuck, like just kind of like not gonna say or do anything, just kind of like inconvenience that he ran into somebody, and he kind of like looks at her, and then he like he looks up at me, and then he's like, oh man, I'm so sorry. He doesn't even like fucking look at her like any time after that. He just picks up the glasses, gives them to her, and he's staring at me the whole time. He's being like, man, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm like, it's fine. And then, like, I'm like, you said sorry. Shit happens. You picked them up. We're good. That's the curse of being tall. I think similar to other things you can think of, people are judged. Eh. I don't care. Just, I was born like this. I live like this. Alright. All cleaned up. Zoop. Alright. Move these back here. Still don't know if I should cut the chicken or cook it first. I got distracted talking, and now I'm at the conundrum of, do I cut the chicken into chunks before I make the sauce, or for the sauce, or do I cook it, sear it on both sides, and then slice it and put it in? You know, the most man I felt was a friend of mine answered the door. This random guy was asking for directions. She called me over. I politely inquired with him on where he was looking for. He just left. Felt like I got the intimidation factor. Well, either he was there doing something he shouldn't, or you scared him off, or both. Maybe I'll cut it up, season it, and then cook it in chunks. Oh, I gotta cut up some veggies, but I also gotta cut up some chicken. I'm gonna cut up the chicken first. All right, we're gonna cut up I've decided I'm gonna chunk up the chicken and then season it, and we'll cut up the veggies. We'll just cook the chicken in chunks instead of cutting it after. That's what's decided. Oh, I'm gonna make some chicken pasta. Some one-pot chicken pasta. But I was debating my two options that I'm kind of throwing this. I'm not really just throwing it together. It's not really a recipe or anything. I just have the amount of stuff I bought so I know the calories and stuff. But either season the chicken breasts as full breasts, and then sear them in the pan, and take them out. Let them rest while I cook the veggies, and then slice them and throw them back in when I put in like the broth and the crushed tomatoes to like finish cooking. But then I'll have like slices of chicken, or dice them up and then season them and cook them in the diced up chunks, and then take them out. Like basically, if I want to leave the chicken as full breasts and sear on both sides, and then they probably won't be finished cooking by the time I slice them, but they'll finish cooking in the sauce after I slice them up, or I just cut them into chunks, and then they'll probably be cooked the first time I throw them in there. That's what I was debating on. Do you have coriander seeds? I might have ground coriander. I don't think I have seeds. Cardamom. I think the only seeds I have are fennel. I have ground cardamom. So I recommend starting with peppercorns in the pan and coriander if possible. Wait, for what? Wait, we're not talking about that. I'm just doing basic seasoning for this. I was debating on what I should do with the chicken, but I think I'm just gonna cut it up. I don't know. Yeah. Well, so for basic is relative, but I'm gonna season the chicken with just like basic, like, you know, salt, pepper, probably garlic powder, oregano, and then I got some criminy mushrooms, some bell peppers, bell pepper, onion, criminy mushrooms. So basically, I'm gonna do the chicken. I was debating if I want to cook the chicken as a whole breast and then slice it up after, or I think I'm going to just chunk it up and cook it in chunks. Take that out, throw in the veggies and mushrooms, cook that. Then I'll put in the crushed tomatoes and broth. I'll kind of mix that up, throw the chicken back in, put in some pasta, do a one pot thing. Do you like the wild blueberries and oats? I like honestly, I do like the fact I do for the OG oats. I do think I like the triple berry medley, but I do like the blueberries, just straight blueberries in there. But I feel like I would like them better if they were the fatter ones instead of the tiny ones. They are delicious, but I'm not against them, but they are super small. The question is this in the UK or US? What, me? I'm in the US. I think Ambush is also in the US. Fancy oats caviar? I mean, I do not dislike them, I guess. Alright. Chicken. Boop. Boop. Ah! Oh yeah, Ambush. When I went to the store to get this chicken, dude, that fucking light. I went out to the light so I could make a left to come back home, like to get on the highway to come back home. The light literally went through like 5 or 6 cycles, and it wasn't turning left. And on like the sixth one, it was it was still red for the because it was like a left turn only lane with a left turn signal, and it was green, and nobody was coming the other way. So the people in the front were like, "Fuck this," and they just went like right before everything turned red. And then I pulled forward. I was like, "Well, I guess I'm going to do that now that there's no one in front of me. If it doesn't change again," and then magically when those people left, it changed, and I was like, I was literally sitting there for like I don't know 5 or 6, 7 minutes. I was like, "What the?" I was like a couple cars back, so I couldn't just go. But I was like, what the? It would change. It would not give us a left turn signal. And then everyone else go this way. It was so. It was. It's the dumbest thing ever. Okay, if you give chicken 3 hours in the slow cooker. Oh yeah, that's a classic. You put the chicken in the slow cooker with salsa. Get that salsa chicken. Get some shredded chicken. Yeah, I got that light was fucking me today, dude. Yeah, slow cooker chicken is great for like. I used to do a lot more slow cooker chicken stuff, but uh, so doing a 3 hour slow cooker thing on stream is probably not the most enjoyable thing to watch. But I also have honestly, I kind of now I kind of as opposed to the slow cooker, what I would probably more ideally do is I've got a smoker in the backyard. That's a low and slow sort of thing where you just cook it nice and long, gets that smoky flavor in there. Ooh, baby. The light next to my apartment is like one of the busiest intersections in my city. In the morning, I need to turn left at that intersection, and that should only looks like, what the hell, dude? That sucks. I would be so mad at that light. Yeah, I have a smoker and a grill. I love grilling. I love smoking meat. Although smoking's a whole process, so. But I love smoking legs of lamb. It's always good. I've done brisket, done pork butt, done a turkey, done lots of things. I've done chicken wings. I've done lots of things. Smoking's great. Honestly, what I could probably do is smoke a whole bunch of like chicken and stuff, and then I could just freeze a lot of it and just pull it out and do quick meal prep with already cooked chicken with that smoky flavor. Ooh. This bowl might be too small. Oh well. I'll just jam it in. What the hell? Oh, look at that. I slammed it so hard I cut the chicken. Not really. I don't know what that piece is. It might be the British in me, but you can get some fantastic flavor from Lady Grey and Earl Grey in the smoke. What? How do you even do that? I don't even know how I would go about doing that. Although I should say I have a pellet smoker. So it's not like a box I can put stuff in at the bottom. It's got a giant hopper on the back. I put all these wood pellets in, and it feeds it in to the bottom to burn it all. Although I do have a smoke tube that I'll put in there. I could probably potentially put tea leaves in there, if that's what you're talking about. Shoot. I am loading this bowl up. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Alright, I'm going to have to wash this before I do the veggies. But, zoop. Alright. A little bit of salt here. This is going to be a pain in the ass to sure. I'll throw in some oregano. And zoop. Some garlic powder. They're both teas. Put your wood chips in the water and infuse them. Oh, I got you. I don't use wood chips though, so that I don't think I can actually do that. Mine are like a little pellets, but they're in this wrap, so if the pellets get wet, they unravel and then they'll jam the auger. So but I think I still have my smoke box from when I used to use it on the grill. That I could probably put wood chips in and soak them in tea. I never really thought about that. Like you could infuse it with or like soak the wood chips. Shoop. Just get these worked around. I don't need any like crazy seasoning on this. Just a light seasoning. It's probably good. Alright. You can go over there for now. Let me wash off this cutting board. We'll cut up our veggies. I got a red and a green bell pepper. I got like a half a pound of criminy mushrooms, and then I got the other half of that red onion that I used for the curry. We'll throw something together here. I should probably also cut up some garlic as well. Or I might be lazy, one of the two. I don't know. There's a soap bubble flying around my face. What the heck? How did that get there? That's crazy. Boom. All right. So I'll throw this back up here. Probably not going to use this. We'll put the olive oil over here for later. Guess I'll bring the oregano over. All right. I should probably. I'm gonna probably rinse off these mushrooms first. Just kind of let them drain a little bit. I'll cut the rest of the stuff. We got like a half a pound of mushrooms here. Some criminy mushrooms. Son of a bitch. I should not be doing this over the cutting board because I'm just getting the dirt down there like some kind of idiot. I'm doing a terrible job of this. I don't know what I was thinking. This last mushroom does not want to come out of the damn bag, dude. Got some mushrooms. Alright. I gave those a rinse. Cool. Alright. Guess I might as well. The onion's over here, so. Grab a plate. Grab our. I'm going to use this red onion because, like I said, I used the other half for the curry. So I might as well use the rest of it for this. Oh, I think I'm peeling too much off. Whatever, too late. Boom. Onion. Alright. Let's dice up this bad boy. Zoop. Zoop. That's fine. Alright. Zoop. Boom. Boom. Boop. Alright. Should be enough onions. Got our half a large onion here. Alright. Done. Easy peasy. Easiest thing to chop ever. Boop boop. Oopsie daisies. Alright, I'll do that. Then we'll chop up our 2 bell peppers. Give them a quick rinse off. We'll dice these bad boys up. Boop. I got red onion or red pepper. And rinse off this green pepper as well. Alright, we got some peppers. Alright, boom. The big old white parts off. Little membrane. Boop. That's whatever. Alright. Got those. I could cut off the top part if I really want to, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I'm not going to do it. Shoop. Alright, throw those in. Now we'll dice these bad boys up. Shoop. Boom. Alright. Zoop. Just put this on the same plate because they'll go in at the same time. Boom. Boom. Heck yeah. Boom. So do these little pieces. Just whatever size it comes out as. Boom. Oh. Those big chunks or whatever. Boop. Boom, boom. 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 Slicing up these peppers. The only thing after this, I guess I probably will cut up some garlic. It's probably better to use fresh garlic. Boom. Boop. Boop. Boom. Random size chunks, because fuck it. Add some character, you know? Boop. Boop. And then shoop, shoop. Boom. All right. That's all of our peppers. Got our onion. Got our bell pepper. Let me grab the shrooms. Might have to. Somebody still look a bit Doherty. Just a quick wipe off. Boop. Boop. Shroom. I guess if it's a little dirty, whatever. It is what it is. Be flavor, right? Probably not really, but. Whoopsie daisies. I almost pulled the stem out. Actually, I kind of did a little bit. It's unfortunate. Whoopsies. Boop. Shroom. 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 Got 4 more shrooms over here. Dirty little guys, you know? Shroom. Shroom. Some of them could probably be a little bit cleaner, but like I said, fuck it. Shroom. This one's extra dirty. It's probably because it was at the bottom, so everything I washed off probably just went onto it. Shroom. And we got a bunch of shrooms. It's mostly dirt-free-ish. Alright. I'll give these some, we'll slice these bad boys up. Oh. Alright. Boop. Gonna slice them like that. Throw them on the plate. Might be too much mushrooms, I don't know. Is there such thing as too much mushrooms? I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff in a sauce and we'll see how it turns out. Make our own pasta sauce for the chicken. Shoop. Boom. Shoop. Look at those nice shrooms. Looking mighty tasty. Cook these bad boys up. They'll be tasty. Zoop. Not really like a exact size, just whatever. Whatever size it becomes. I think this is the one I accidentally pulled most of this stem out of. That stem kind of looks a little gross, so I'm just going to pull the stem out entirely. Zoop. Oopsies. Zoop. 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 Oh. Zoop. It's too thick. Zoop. Alright. Boom. Oh, this maybe that's too much mushroom, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if there's such a thing. It'll be tasty nonetheless. Shoop. Still got 3 to go. I guess they are small ones. That plate is full of shrooms. Boop. Alright. Maybe a half a pound of shrooms is a lot. Shoop. All right. I should probably chop up some garlic. And then we should be good to go. Everything else should be ready. Wahoo! Dude, look how many mushrooms slices I got. It's gonna be shroomy sauce, dude. It's all right. It'll be tasty anyway. What was I gonna do? What did I just? Oh yeah, garlic. That's why I came over here. Dude, mushrooms are good. Let's just use the rest of this head of garlic I have. I thought a half a pound would be a decent amount, but that is a large amount. Garlic. I wonder if I can put all these in here and peel them all at once. Oh, kind of worked. Boom. Little baby garlic. The garlic. No. It was like half peeled. Kind of. It's alright. 5 second. I got some dirt under my nails from those mushrooms. I was cleaning them. Gross. Alright. I'm just going to use the rest of the garlic I have. Well, I have a whole other head of garlic, but the rest of the garlic, the rest of the cloves on this head of garlic. Zoop. Alright. Let me cut the butts off. Oh, baby garlic. Cut off that baby butt. Zoop. All right. Just mince up this garlic. Fresh garlic's the way to go, dude. Zoop. 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 garlic. Good garlic. Boop. Zoop. 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 Maybe another pass or two and we should be good. Boom. Good enough. Alright, I think we're good to go. Boop. Alright. Move some stuff around here. Cook the chicken first. Grab the big boy pot. The big boy. Big boy. I'll move this over. Zoop. And while I'm thinking about it, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Once I start the chicken, I'll probably make about 3 cups of chicken broth as well. This curry definitely thickened up after it cooled down, which is good. I guess it's to be expected. I think I'll have the curry for dinner, probably. All right. I'll put that on like a medium or something. All right. Well, that's heating up. I'll get me this my little electric kettle here. I'll make 3 cups of chicken broth. A little gooseneck. Can this do 3 cups? Maybe. We'll find out if that can hold 3 cups. Yeah. Tablespoon in there. 3 teaspoons is a tablespoon. Get this hot, and then we'll cook our chicken and our veggies after. Zoop. All right. Back in nice and warm. Actually, might be warm enough, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a spray with just non-stick spray. Nice dousing. I'll put some olive oil in when I do the veggies, but there's already olive oil on the chicken for the when I marinated it or put the seasoning on, so. Alright, cook these up. Boo, boo. Alright. I'll just let those keep going, I guess. Just cooking our chicken till it's done. Most of the way done, at least. We will put it back in the sauce near the after we like get everything in there for the sauce, but I guess while I'm thinking about it, I should weigh out half this box of pasta. A whole grain rotini. The water's done boiling. If you couldn't hear that. Alright. These little ideally try to flip most of them over, but sometimes that's easier said than done when there's so many in there. Good enough. Boop. Alright. Measure out 3 cups of water here. Two cups. I think this can handle 3 in this bowl. Hot damn. Alright. Got all that in there. Pouring out the excess. Alright. Alright. Another mix up here. Make sure any pink sides left are hopefully down. Alright, put our electric kettle away. Whoops. Alright, we got our chicken broth. I've got this thing of crushed tomatoes. Might as well open it while I'm here. We don't need it quite, well, I'll probably just leave it closed for now. I don't need it quite yet. I don't want to put anything else in here. I might put some thyme in actually. I want to do oregano and thyme. And then I'll have some basil at the end, so that'd probably be good. I mean, salt and pepper maybe as well in the sauce, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, let me take a little gander at these, temperature-wise. We're getting relatively close, which some more than others. That's probably fine for now. They're going to go back in, so they're going to cook in the sauce. So they're almost there. So I'm just going to go ahead and that fire's hot. Take these all off onto a plate. Alright, took all the chicken out. Let me give this side away because I think got some oil down there. Don't want no fires. That would be bad, okay? Stick that back on there. Give this some olive oil. Then we'll take our all of our veggies, minus the garlic. The garlic is still on the cutting board, but our onions, peppers, and mushrooms. This is gonna be some loaded pasta, dude. It's gonna be good, I think. Hopefully. Mix around in the oil. Alright. Just gonna cook these up. Saute some veggies. We'll throw the garlic in near the end of the veggies cooking, or the rest of these cooking. Keep mixing them around, flatten them out, cook them up. This will be a nice hearty lunch, I think. Gotta cook it all. Leave it sit, move it around, let it sit some more. Easy peasy. I know the mushroom should let out some water and stuff in here as well, or some moisture as they cook. Alright. Since there's so much in there, it just might take a little bit, but we'll be good. Be alright. But I think I'm just going to do oregano and thyme in there. Salt and pepper. And then we'll throw some basil in at the end. I got some basil leaves, so after we do the pasta and stuff. Some classic pasta sauce sort of thing. Well, I don't know, this might be a little extravagant or a little bit not traditional, but seasoning wise, I don't know if thyme is usual in there. Usually parsley, dried parsley, or oregano or something, or both. I thought about doing parsley, but parsley kind of, I'm going to do basil. I don't think that's the best thing to do, just because parsley can be more of the overpowering one, overpowering flavor. These are getting there, I think. The onions sure are getting translucent, and the mushrooms are cooking down. So we're looking good so far. I'll probably give another minute or two and then throw in the garlic. So I might as well crack this can of tomato, crushed tomatoes open. Those mushrooms smell good. Well, it all smells good. Alright. I will grab a thing of garlic. Put this in here for like 30 seconds to a minute, basically until it gets nice and fragrant. I don't have any tomato paste, or I might add some in here, but I think I used the rest of my tomato paste when I was making whatever I was making the other week, last week. Yeah, those mushrooms, there was a lot of mushrooms in there. There's still a lot of mushrooms in there, but they definitely cooked down to a smaller size, which is good for the sauce. Alright. It's probably good. So I'll go ahead and toss in some sauce. With the crushed tomatoes, that is. And then we'll put in the broth as well. Shoop. Shoop. Give this a little mix up. And the pasta is going to absorb a bunch of this broth, so should thicken up by the end. Alright, we're going to take some oregano. We're not going to be shy. Put a little bit of thyme as well. Put in some pepper. Put in some salt. Mix this bad boy up. Add our chicken back in with the juices. Whatever juices we might have. Boom. Alright. I'm just gonna let this heat up to a boil. Looks relatively seasoned up in there. We'll bring this to a boil here. Then we'll add in our noodles. Let me get. I guess what I have to do now. Let me get the lid. Oh shit. This will be hearty pasta. I don't want to turn it up to high, just keeping it at the medium that I've had it on, just to let it get up there. Sometimes, especially with this pan, if I turn it up too high, it kind of like retains some of the heat, which bringing it back down from going crazy on the boil is a little bit rough. But I see some movement on the surface. It smells good. I don't know if I was debating whether I should do 2.5 cups or 3 cups, but I figured since there's mushrooms in there, they might absorb some extra liquid. I put in 3 cups of liquid. I don't know if it'll be too runny of a sauce, but we'll deal with it after the pasta absorbs some. Actually, I might check it like halfway, and then depending on how it's looking, I might leave the top off to try to evaporate some of the liquid. There's a little bit of movement there where we're getting close. But I see the movement. There's movement down there. Oh. probably enough movement, huh? I don't need it to be like a crazy boil. Yeah, whatever. Put the pasta in. Half a box of pasta. 8 ounces of the rotini. Mix that up in here. It'll be a hearty ass pasta. I'm digging it. Alright. Let that kind of simmer under there. I forget last time I did something similar. I want to say it might have been 12 minutes. I'm going to do 10 minutes. We'll check the pasta. Ugh. We're just going to kind of go based on when the pasta is done. Boop. Wash some dishes while we wait. I'll give it a stir here and there, but like I said, I'll check it after like 5 minutes and see if I should leave the top off or not. Kind of guesstimated on the liquid amount. I mean, I don't want it to be too thick, but I figured there might be some other absorption in there, so we shall see. I'm gonna have that tasty tomorrow. Did you do asparagus? Wait, did you do asparagus from Panda Express, or did you do asparagus from, like, in your meal prep? Bought some last weekend and used it once. I've been hitting it hard this weekend. Oh, okay. Is this bubbling? Oh yeah, it is. Give it a little mix to make sure it's not gonna, you know, burn. That's a hearty pasta right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, get back in there, mushroom. How dare you try to escape? The great mushroom escape of 2025. What? Oh. Boop, boop. I was going to try to do some chicken stroganoff this weekend, or this week for meal prep, but I was like going over like the things I would put in it, and I was like, bro, there's no way I can make this in my like 500 to 600 calorie thing that I try to do for like my main meals. It'd be like 700 to 800. I'm like, no way I can do that while I'm cutting right now, dude. No way, unless I just don't eat stuff other times, but I need to spread it. But stroganoff does sound pretty good. Oh, you posted your stuff? Oh, some beef burrito bowls. Chicken parm pasta. And the overnight oats. Look at that guy. Look at that guy sticking to it. Oof. Wait, what happened? Did you look at my pics? I did, yeah. I looked at your pics. I did. I looked at them. Oh. I'm standing around like I don't have dishes to dry. I don't know if I should, Whew. I guess it doesn't matter if the sauce is like more of like a runny pasta sauce. Zoop. I'll probably just leave it on. Fuck it. I'm gonna top it with some Parmesan cheese. So the cheese will, when I heat it up, the cheese will like, you know, melt into it a little bit. Actually, the pasta kind of looked like it was getting close. Right, give me some noodles. Who knew that pasta was going to be hot? That's crazy. It's still a little too hard. Timer's almost done, so I'll do like 2 minutes. So maybe 12 minutes is probably. I kind of remembered 12, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking the same thing last week. No, it seems like it's 12. This will be a good meal though. Good hearty veggies, some pasta, some chicken. Boop. Got some basil over here for the finisher. Smells tasty. Ooh, some of these are looking rough. All right. Toss these ones. All right, it's been about 2 more minutes. Take a gander here. A little mix up. Those are looking better. I'd probably say they're good. Ow. Oh. All right. Turn off the heat there. A little taste test. A little more salt. Take it off the heat too. Usually turn out pretty good. Boop. Boop. Nice hearty pasta. All right. Take some of this basil here. Basil so good. mix this in. Should kind of wilt up in there. Add some nice flavor. Yeah, it's turned out pretty well. It's not like too thin, not too thick. Nice consistency. So 3 cups was a good judge. I guess I was debating whether I should do 2.5, but maybe if I wasn't using mushrooms, because I think the mushrooms absorb a little bit. Alright. Oh, baby. Alright, that's good. That's good. I could have probably put in a little bit more oregano. I could put some more in right now, but I think once it sits in the fridge overnight, it'll kind of intensify the flavors. Yeah, it's good. That's some good shit. Easy 1-pot pasta. Throw whatever veggies you want in. Throw some meat in. Got yourself a nice pasta meal prep. That's what I like to see. Pasta. I cleared some space back here. Nice. Oh. Alright. I just want to know if I might as well just get everything out that I'm going to need. Got some lids. Got some mason jars. So I don't gotta move the camera after. I got the mason jar lids. Zoop. Alright. Nice. Stick the lid in there. Alright. I'm happy with the way this turned out, I think. Boop. Get in there, Basil. What are you doing? Go to your home. Boop. Zoop. 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 Alright, alright, alright. In we go. In we go. Zoop. Boop. could put some crushed red pepper or something in here too. That might have went pretty good. Zoop. 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 All right. Let's see. Boop. All right, I think that's good. Yep. Yep. Fucking delicious. I'll wait a tiny bit to put the cheese on because the cheese will melt a little bit if I put it on right this second. So we'll hold off. All right. Now we'll take a picture with and without cheese. Boop. All right. Clean this up. All we got left is some quick overnight oats, you know? They're classic. The Eucra Bear Classic. I definitely did not buy bananas last week, but I bought 2 bunches of bananas this week. They're sitting on top of my fridge. I'm going to let them get nice and ripe, and then I'll freeze them so I can start doing some bananas again as well. Chai latte. You into those? You're going hard on those chai lattes now? They're addicting, dude. They're addicting. I could work them in to my macros, but I was drinking them like every night as like a sweet treat when I was bulking. But now that I'm cutting again, I had to cut them out for now. Except for last week when I had to, you know, show you how to get it done. I had to teach you the ways of the chai latte master, dude. You know, I should change my name to Chai Robert. Equa Chai. Classic. All right. I love this giant pan. So good for meal prep. The big pan and the wok are great. Uh-oh. I don't think I pushed the pan in far enough. Alright. Let's top these bad boys. Well, hello. I'm sorry, I need all this cheese. I need all this cheese. This is all in the macros. It's all in the macros. It is. Alright. You can have some of that. You want some Mexican cheese? The Parmesan cheese is accounted for, Misty. You want a little bit of Mexican cheese?
I don't think he's a big Parmesan fan anyway.
Oh, really? Yeah, more for me. You can eat that. Feed the dog the cheese and then eat the dog. The cheese dog. Classic cheese dog concoction.
You tell those fuckers that dogs are supposed to be raw and living.
Cook your dog. Cook your dog. Wait, Ambush, have you seen that Tim and Eric thing? With Will Forte? I don't know if you watched Tim and Eric or not. There's no, I gave you, you're not cutting more cheese. You can't have any of this cheese. I only know like 2 Tim and Eric kids. I'll post it in the Discord later, but there's one where he's like, I don't know, there's like multiple where he's like doing some like making pillow forts with Will, and then he goes off the rail of his like dad's abuse on him or whatever, and he's just like, my dad was hitting me with the belt. He's like, eat your carrots, cook your dog, cook your dog. Dogs are supposed to be raw and living. Isn't that right, Cora? You're not getting any. I gave you cheese. No more cheese for you. Is there, classic weird ass Tim and Eric shit. I'll find it. I'll find it for you. You'll probably be like, what the fuck is this? This whole bag is being used. You can huff all you want back there, Coro. You're not getting any of this. All gone. Cheese. Cheese. No one saw that. All right. Now we're gonna make some quick overnight oats. Now let me can I help you? Madras curry and chicken pasta. What is it? What is it, little guy? What is it? Can I help you? Is there something that you require assistance with? You already got cheese. I don't know what else you want. I don't know what else you want. Huh? I got nothing else for you. All right. He obviously wants to be eaten. No, dude. He's not in the macros. I'm like probably way over, not probably, I went over my macros today for sure. Like I said, what am I gonna do? Say no to my mom's homemade apple pie? I don't think so. I just thought of an idea for overnight oats. That may or may not work. That I might try sometime and I might not. I don't think it would really... No, not dog oats. But like... You know how I've been like, man, I wish I could like infuse like peach flavor or pineapple flavor. Like the blueberries and berries do fine. Bananas do fine if you let them get nice and soft. They kind of like break up in there, so I don't think you need to do anything special for those. But if I was like, man, I want to make like, I don't know, orange cream ones. What if I took like an orange? Let's say I'm doing orange cream. I don't know. I just picked a random fruit. What if I took an orange and I put like all of the, instead of doling it out like this, I took like, what would this be? A cup and a quarter of uh, yogurt, and then I put all the milk, all the yogurt for all 5 of these into a blender with however many oranges that would be, and then uh, I blended it all up and then poured it into all 5 of these. Then that orange flavor would be like all over in there, I feel like. Or whatever, like if I did it with peaches, I would just need to know how much to pour into each one, or I could eyeball it. But that might be a way to actually infuse it in there. Chai latte oats? That one might be uh, that one might be a little more trial and error, I think. Because you have to mess around with the ratio of like tea and milk to for the absorption. But I will say the peppermint one. What did I put in? Did I put a half a teaspoon in there, or a quarter teaspoon? It wasn't. The peppermint wasn't overpowering. I could test those out some more this week. But honestly, the test I did with the peppermint, it actually worked pretty well. I did forget to mention that. I could do some more testing this week. I don't have any bananas though, is the thing. And I don't know if I might test one with um, berries, but I don't know about peppermint and berries. Does that go well together? Did I try one with peppermint and berries? Like peppermint and strawberries would be good. Peppermint and blueberries, I don't know. Wait, Ambush, Google if peppermint and blueberries go together. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I don't even know what you said, dude. That's the most unfortunate timing ever, dude. The hell? What did? Ambush. Ambush, say something. Ambush. You should. You shouldn't be banned anymore. You should. You should be able to say stuff now. What the hell? What the fuck happened? Try refreshing. It says you're not currently banned and you're not currently timed out. It, it was like the most unfortunate timing ever. I'll ban you and unban you again. I banned you and unbanned you. No, it wasn't. I banned you the first time. I I manually banned you the first time on accident. I walked over there because it might have been hidden for you, but it said like uh possible ban evader, and it was like one of those like whatever uh pay one of those things like go to the site if you want chatbots or something. So I went over here, and as soon as I clicked the like on my mod view, there's like a little the ban button. I went over here, and as soon as I hit click, you posted that AI thing, so it moved your message up, and then as soon as I clicked your message that was here went boop, and then I banned you. As soon as I clicked is when you posted that message, and it just I was like, click, and then you just got banned. I was like, oh fuck. So it wasn't the auto mod. It was I walked over there to ban a bot, and you just happened to send a message at the same time that caused your name to jump up there, and I banned you. Yeah, that's why it was immediate, because I was like I was going to ban the bot, and then as soon as you post it, yeah. Oh shit, that's hilarious. That was a funny series, but then but then like I immediately unbanned you, but I guess it didn't unban you, so I had to ban you and unban you again. Yeah, the half the time it'll show up and it'll say like it'll have like on mine it has a box around it that says likely ban evader, and so I walked over to just ban them because it'll hide it sometimes so you don't always see them, which is nice. But I still see them and I'll fucking ban them so they don't come in here. But yeah, I technically I banned you manually the first time it happened. But I banned like it happened so quick I didn't even see what you posted because it just immediately vanished. I'm sorry, Ambush. Forgive me. It was a mistake. It was an accident. So you're saying I should try blueberries and peppermint this week, huh? You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna do them all blueberries, but I'm gonna do a different thing in each one. We obviously gotta get one cinnamon one. I'll do all right. I'm gonna do some coffee ones with blueberry, but I'm gonna do one with. I'm gonna do some coffee, blueberry, and cinnamon, and some coffee and peppermint and blueberry. And I'll do some peppermint blueberry and some peppermint chocolate blueberry. Throw a little cinnamon in here. Where'd that bag go? There it is. Put a tablespoon? Teaspoon. Put a teaspoon in. What up, Super Trouble? How you doing? I don't remember how much peppermint I put in last time. I feel like I put like a quarter teaspoon. Is that enough chocolate? I don't know, maybe. Serving size tablespoon. Hey. I don't know, I'll mix that up and see if I need more chocolate. I'm good, how are you? Not too bad, just figuring out some flavors for these overnight oats. And did I do a quarter teaspoon? Or did I do half? Yeah. So far so good. I feel like I did a quarter. It's too much, huh? I'll do a quarter. I think I was looking for an eighth, and I couldn't find it. I don't think I have an eighth one, so I think we're doing a quarter. But yeah, we cooked everything else. The curry's in the fridge, but this is our pasta, our one pot chicken pasta. It's kind of just chilling for now, doing these, figuring out, testing some flavors. Ooh. All right, so that would be just cinnamon. This would be chocolate peppermint. Oh, I'm spilling it. Dang it. This will just be peppermint. Shit. I'm doing a terrible job at this. Can I just stick this in here? This is not a good idea. Alright, maybe if I just do it like so. Alright. I don't know. We'll try that. Peppermint. I got peppermint all over the place, right? I kind of bungled this one. That's okay. I think I did a quarter when I tested it last time, so, which was not too much, because peppermint is overpowering. It is strong smell right now. All right. Let me. Oh my God! What have I done? There's peppermint all over. Oh my God! How did I mess it up? Oh Jesus! Okay. All right. It smells nice and fresh in here. All right. All right. All right. All right. Good. Excellent. Grand. Fantastic. Let me give these a little mixy mix. I think we got everything in there. I gotta check to see if that looks like it's enough. Chocolate. Mix our protein powder and seasonings into the milk and the yogurt before we add our whatchamacallit, oats. Yeah, 1 teaspoon is probably good enough. Yeah, we'll find out. If it's not chocolatey enough, I'll always add more next time. I just gotta remember how much I actually added. Alright. So we got the OG one, which is some cinnamon. This is chocolate peppermint. This is peppermint. This is coffee and peppermint. And the last one's some coffee and cinnamon. I'm gonna test them all with blueberries. Even though I usually do the coffee with bananas, because bananas doesn't add too much extra flavor, and coffee kind of is coffee. Zoop. But I think the last time I used the peppermint stuff in the overnight oats, I think that week I was like super tired that week, and I was like, oh, this is pretty decent, but I didn't really mentally keep track of if it was too much peppermint, if it was good, what I should do differently like I normally do. Like normally I'm like, oh, okay, this is this one. I'm like, and I'll be like, oh, this is good, this is bad, blah 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 blah. I think that was the week I was just fucking tapped, dude. For one reason or another, I don't know. Alright, I think 1 teaspoon of the cocoa powder is good. It's got a decent amount of color to it, so we'll move on. My hands smell like peppermint. Huh. Alright. Got this. Grab a bit of wax paper. We'll grab our half a cup. So that we can then oh, I got the hiccups. Shit. Alright. Oh, man. Hiccups. Alright. Do a half a cup of oats in each one of these. Our old-fashioned rolled oats. And you go. God damn it. Where did these hiccups come from? I had hiccups earlier today. When I was at my mom's house. After we had dinner. Or lunch and dinner. I was sitting there petting the dog, and I just fucking started getting hiccups. And now here I am just making overnight oats, and we got more hiccups. God damn. Zoop. Half a cup of oats. Boop. Zoop. Boop. All right. We got our oats in there. Grab our chia seeds for our thickener. Boop. Put a tablespoon in each one of these. That'll thicken it up. Like a pudding. God damn it. Alright. Hopefully that gets rid of my hiccups. We got a tablespoon of chia seeds. Zoop. 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 Alright. Noise. Noise. I'll give this one final little mix around, and then we'll throw in our fruit. Just make make sure everything is down in there. Boop. Zoop. Boop. Boop. Right. All right. Now we can grab our blueberries. Grab these fancy Amber's recommended wild Kirkland blueberries. They were pretty good in there. It's just kind of weird to me that they're so tiny. Like they're little guys. Although they probably look tinier in my giant fucking hands, dude. Pretend caviar. A morning dose of caviar. Just fill these bad boys up. Boop, boop. Blueberries are tasty, though. Just in general. All right. Let's see how we're doing on amount. Boop. 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 It's probably good enough. Shoop. 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 Maybe a little bit more in here. Zoop. All right. Oh God. My hand. We got our overnight oats. We got a different flavor. every day. Hold on. All right. Uh-oh. Shoop. All right. Go ahead and package these up. Boom. Boom. Boop. All right. Maybe I'll do the. Maybe I'll do the straight peppermint one. This is peppermint only. I might do that one. I'll save the cinnamon classic one for last. This is cinnamon. That's. Boop. Boop. We'll see how the cinnamon or the peppermint blueberry does tomorrow. And then we got peppermint coffee, and then we got chocolate peppermint, and then peppermint cinnamon, or no, coffee cinnamon, and then just normal cinnamon. Is the I'll have to remember to keep a mental note, or maybe I should post something in Discord to be like, this one sucks, this one's pretty good. Or this one's pretty good, but it needs more peppermint. Something like that. All right. Zoop. Stick these all in here. It's gonna be a good week of meals. All right. Whew. Well, we got our Madras curry done. Got the chicken pasta. Holy shit, it's 12:15-ish. God damn. I've been fucking dilly-dallying. Well, 15 minutes of that is probably me trying to figure out how to unban Ambush after I accidentally manually banned him. Why I wasn't unbanning you, but that's gonna do it. Tomorrow's Model Monday. That was Ambush. You gotta admit that was fucking hilarious. All right, that was funny. It's a funny situation that happened. We were all laughing. Ha 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 ha. But tomorrow's Model Monday. Yeah, I banned you. No, it was just a complete. Just like I said, I went to go click the button to ban the bot, and you just happened to post that at the exact same time I was clicking. So, yeah. 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 Tomorrow I'll be working on the Gundam. Be hopefully put on the rest of the water slides on the Zeong. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night. Rest of your day. Catch you guys tomorrow. But until then,